I have been talking this whole time. I should have... I forgot. Windows had a cheeky little update this morning when I booted up the computer, and whenever I have a Windows update, OBS forgets which mics I'm using. So... Hi. I said hi to everybody, I was like, oh, Golden Kappa train, what the fuck? I know, Golden Kappas are a thing. Yeah, they are a rare occurrence. It's a great way to start a Saturday. Well, I guess I'll just have to say howdy to everybody again. Ernesto Acerfang Blue, Wish Dream, Nova Beast, thank you for the follow as well earlier. Merquim, Applesauce, Neum, Sploot. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I went to bed a little bit too late though last night. And then I got distracted in the morning with some research, and I didn't do my Saturday morning walk today. Uh-oh, bummer. I didn't have the time. I either go all the way on the walk, or I don't. Like, well, if I'm not gonna end up walking today, I guess I'll use my time productively in a different way. Which I feel like I have. Just doing some research and some writing. Better luck next time. Anyway, we're going to be continuing attack / friendly fire on Onsta for a third day. Whoops. Your girl is slow. Has only been 1 week of Artfight, actually. I feel like I've been seen so much art lately. It's almost been 2 weeks. I want to change this to like leaning to blue. Ever so subtly. You can time, I swear. Yeah. One day ain't that bad. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just like, it would have been nice. It would have been nice to go on a little morning walk. I'll get my steps in tomorrow. Yeah, interesting morning. Just by waking up later than I wanted to, it threw me off entirely. Weird. I don't know why it didn't jump to. Huh? Oh, it's because the hair layer is over this jacket layer. I've got funky layering going on in this file. Some of the artists have turned out to be good and fast and excited to fight. Yeah! Hey Ezra, how you doing? Good time zone. I don't think I'm gonna change much more. I may or may not have reduced the size of Kiryu's top of head. Should still have another version. Or I didn't do that yet. It doesn't seem as noticeable in between these two. But it's a little shorter. Also the hand's bigger for Onsta. And then one hand on the Kiryu reduced in size. Where is that other drawing that I did? Because I want to make it look like some pieces, some character illustrations I've done earlier this year. In terms of rendering. I just have one small problem. I got like a bit of a textured brush going on for this easy peasy shading. I don't remember which brush I used. Ugh. And I've got a couple I got a couple brushes. I don't remember which one. I think, God. Maybe if I see the name, I'll be like, that was the one. Not enough? Too many. Too many. Was it rough dry brush, maybe? Looks like it could be. Only one way to find out. That seemed a little slow. But probably not. Was it this one? Chalk? No. Charcoal? No. Still. Can't you look at what you last used in your in the file history? Can you? Is that a thing? Where would I find that? Action. Libra! Boyfriend returned, not dead. Libra relieved, happy, hello. Hey, yay! Boyfriend return! Which boyfriend, though? We gotta specify this, Libra. Hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Kieran, Sage, Snoo, Juno, Ale. How y'all doing? I'm trying to remember which brush I used for shading on this one so I can use it on that one. Mr. Crawling, he's okay. Oh, thank God. I would have been devastated if something happened to Mr. Crawling. I have no idea who this character is. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm happy for you. My boyf. Fight. Yeah, we're gonna be hopefully finishing this little friendly fire for Ansta. Ansta has threatened to attack me with my bow. And I was like, bet! So, we gotta return the energy, you know? Everybody had a good time over at Libra's. We got yourselves a hydration, a little stretch, a little food, a little bit of nutrition. Num num num. I started out the stream with a little walkie. I forgot that my microphone changes in OBS whenever I have a Windows update. I had a Windows update today. Did you go cook breakfast brunch? Ooh, yes, yes. Yeah, so I have no memory. Hey readers, we have something rare to look at. Look, behold, a golden kappa emote. Merkwim has acquired one. For they were present in a rare golden kappa hype train when one happened. Also face so good, just yeah. It's not that Kiryu is holding her for a hug. No, he's holding her back from scamping. Like, no. Sees, This one, I don't remember which brush I used. It kind of looks like it, don't it? Is this the one? This might be the one. It's close enough. I think this is the one. Can you, like, mark as favorite? Or something? Someone once told me the odds of that it's so wild to see one. Yeah. Like the texture fit? Yeah, I like it too. That's when I want to use it. Okay, so it's paint to like brush direct. Is that real? Thank you. If not, at least folder. I'm right clicking on it. Create custom subtool, add from default, lock, reset to default, save as default, modify key settings. Whoa, I don't know this menu. You all don't get to see. Hi, Zombie, welcome in. You move it into a different group called favorites? I could, I guess. How do I make another group? Subtool group, duplicate subtool, create custom subtool. Faves. Nope, I made a tool, not a folder. Cool. Delete. Painter like direct. Add subtool. No. Oh, just a second. Buh. That was my dad calling me to check up on me and have conversation and small talk. Like, how are you doing? And all that stuff. What did I miss? What have you all been talking about? I think I saw there was a Mishka update redeemed by Ale. He's doing alright. Yeah, he was ironing some bed sheets while calling me. Jump scare. Boo! Boo! Okay, now I'm gonna go away again. This whole stream has a bit of a silent start, don't it? I return. Time to make a crop. And try to make sure I crop out the outside, because she's by the window. I don't want to see info here. This one? If I can rotate it. Let's time Ben's reaction again. We should, yeah. Yeah, we should. Did I not complete the crop? Sure didn't. Cool, I've lost it. Everything's going horrible today. I missed my walk. I started a stream talking with a muted microphone. My dad's calling me midstream. Expressing care for me as his daughter. Told him I was working, which was half true-ish, I guess. I'm doing something obligatory. Anyway, photos up. 1, 2, 3. There. Literally 3 seconds. How long until Ben appears in chat now, then? If at all. There he is. 3 seconds, Ben. I think that may be a new record. You had a warning with the emotes in there? Ah, I see. Y'all were spoiling. Y'all were giving Ben a little heads up, huh? Well, for everyone else who's not in the Discord, get a load of this cat. Get a load of that cat. Leggies out. Butt in corner. You will reward all people who tattled to me about Mishka? How? How will you do such a thing? How will you reward? She is the L. Take the L. Actually, no, that's my L. My L! You have privileges. I mean, yeah, you are a white man. I went there. Whoa. I switched the buttons around and now my muscle memory is going to show real. Oops. Instant karma. Itty bitty meesh-moosh. Hope she's doing alright. There's gonna be another scuff thing happening at some point in the stream. Chrome has decided, ad blocker? Now we're just gonna remove that for you. And even my duplicate ad blocker, they're now yelling at like, hey, nah, you gotta allow ads on our site if you want to play music in other videos. I'm like, I don't have time to sort out another ad block or a browser right now. You changed to Firefox? Probably time for me to make the switch as well. To something else. At this point, we just gotta embrace the scuff. We should. It's not like I'm gonna be opening up my own art to point of reference the hell I'm doing with these things. Yeah. You might be going back to Firefox. Honestly, I only switched to Opera GX for the RAM throttling and workspace. I use Opera as an alternative browser if I want to be logged into a different account. So like the 1 Hour Anim Twitter is still logged onto there from through Opera. And I've not updated the scheduled posts in Twitter for 1 Hour Anim for the last few weeks now, and I don't think I'm gonna bother. I changed the name there from 1 Hour Anim to Blue Sky Butterfly emoji, or at least a butterfly emoji to signify, hey, it's on Blue Sky now. Cause yeah, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there at all. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to. I'm only going there now to see how many porn bots are in the DM request these days. It's many. How many are there right now? Let's see, it's been a little bit since I looked. It's been 17 hours and there's 3 groups. One is crypto. This one's in Japanese, which Japan is a huge user of Twitter. And this one is some sales thing. Producing replicas of international brands, huh? Like Gucci. Get your fake Gucci over here on twitter.com. Oh no, I mean, sorry. X.com. Stinky. Anyway, I've got a lot of activity going on TikTok today. I posted up a new short. For those who don't know yet, I've started posting shorts as of Monday, once a day, and a bonus one yesterday on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. And I'm looking. I am perceiving what happens on these places. I have reached 500 likes total on TikTok today after posting today's short. Somebody approaching 600. Like, what was when they're pronouncing it? Shitter? Yeah, I do that too. Honestly. Today's short has surpassed yesterday's short, so that's interesting. Yeah. I was gonna be curious how about this one was gonna do, because it's apparently a thing where if your short gets replayed on TikTok, that gives it extra points. There's a whole like hidden point system supposedly. And replays are very valuable, and well, short little ones like this one probably work well for that concept. Probably. Stonks. But yeah, I'm just doing a little observe. Taking notes. Actually, instead of the jacket, I'm gonna do hair. Yeah, follow me on TikTok, I suppose, if you have one. You just started and you're doing this great numbers. I think I'm doing quite alright for a new account or an otherwise empty account on TikTok. I don't want to get too carried away by number though. I'm just gonna make shorts that I think work well based on what I know about the Kentucky Fried attention span these days. Though Renee shared something interesting with me yesterday that apparently some people, when editing their short, they cut off like the first word, like, or like halfway through the first word, as opposed to just like letting that first word completely play out. So instead of half, you'd probably hear av or something like that. Of. I know, it's wild. Maybe I'll try that on some shorts. Who knows? I'll keep it and switcheroo. So it loops to complete the sentence. Sometimes that's a different tactic I've seen so far. They'll start the phrasing at the beginning of a short in a way that makes it flow into the last words and vice versa, like the last words. Make it seem like it's just continuing and looping over. Sophia Nygaard on YouTube does that for their shorts. That's a YouTuber whose videos I enjoy every once in a while. Her video on the Blue Lagoon in Iceland makes me want to go to the Blue Lagoon one day. Big ol' hot spring in Iceland. Oh. That drives me crazy. People do it all the time on YouTube Shorts and it's so jarring to me. Yeah. I think that everyone is basically using all the trash marketing manipulations and everything these days in order to please the algorithm. Yeah. Can't say I'm fond of having to think like that either. I'll be very transparent. But marketing. This is my active undertaking outside of Twitch to grow my audience, so to speak. Praise the algorithm. If it works in your favor, you suddenly go viral. Maybe. I'm risking making things look a little muddy. I don't like the color here. I still haven't figured out how to make a new, like, brush pack. Whatever the hell over here. Subtool group, but how do I make a new subtool group? Lame. Drag a brush to the top bit and turn it into a new group? Huh! Why can't I just, you know, right click like a normal person on the menu icon and make a new group from there? That's so convoluted. But thank you for the tip. That's really fucking appreciated. That's a big help. Just gonna... Oh, it doesn't, like... Uh-oh. It doesn't make it a duplicate, though. It just moves it. Oh god. Now I gotta sort out this whole group. They go all the way at the top, and this is as fast as it goes. It's not Saturday, it's Scuffer Day. Makes sense if you know your clips are ephemeral and aren't looking for them to get viewed years later, which is sound. Generally, it's rare for people to go back far in an archive. Yeah. This feels strange to make content. I'm very resistant to it, like curmudgeon. I have been too, trust me. This is not something I wanted to do always or anything. It's just how it be. I just duplicate them like such. And then... duplicate that one, and then move the duplicate into there. Just with string. I like how you're doing it. Yeah, I just wanna be a goofy little goober. With some bits of silly and inspiration and just like, hey, motivation. Oh. But I made a new layer for this shit. I guess I didn't. Time to undo. It's scuff day, scuff day, scuff day. I've seen this thing where there's kind of like a light glow from the skin color onto hair. I'm duplicating that a little bit, replicating that. Just ever so light. A base shadow. I wonder how fast I'll be able to quickly, or how well I can keep up this short pace. I've yet to go through the highlights from yesterday. Don't know if the rant at the end of yesterday is something I can turn into a clip. It may be too angry and too long, but we'll see. Apologies, this is Vast being safe check. No, it's totally fine. You're very welcome to. And you're also welcome in chat. Pony Doofs, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Hope your Saturday is less scuffed than mine. Temperature is the most scuffed thing today. Uh-oh. Yeah, I seem to be spared. It's summery weather, but it's not insane. Are you working on having a reserve of clips to schedule out over time? I definitely want to have plenty of shorts edited in advance. Like, when I have an editing session, I try to do, like, at least 2 for now. And those editing sessions are about as long as my streams are. I'm getting better and better at it, so maybe I'll be faster and faster. Sometimes I do 3 in that amount of time. But I've got a couple ready to go. Should be good until... how long? I am good until Thursday. And I've got one for Friday. Gonna keep Friday just to, like, gaming moments, if at all possible. Or at least I'll try to. Hence why yesterday's short was the Monster Hunter Wilds. Little moment, little bit. And I'm also posting them manually. Instead of scheduling them. Because it may be possible, algorithms say, I prefer manual posting though. So what's the fucking point of having that feature if you're just gonna punish people for using it? In comparison. I'm mentally taking notes. One day I'll try to shorts workflow too. I'm still figuring it out. Don't take too many notes from me. I'm winging it hardcore. I'm winging it. I am doing it in a way that's comfortable for me, that I feel comfortable making shorts of. Applying what editing knowledge I do have in the sense of, like, narrative telling, because you're telling a narrative, right? You're storytelling in your shorts. I need to learn to not hold on to chronological events happening in the highlights and shorts and clips, or at least when chronological in the sense of how they happen in reality, because if I just switch some things around, that'll probably work better in a short for its narrative. Because, you gotta hook them as soon as possible and keep them attached for as long as possible while staying coherent. For the lack of other reference, openly talking about the process of making shorts, taking notes, maybe one day, I thought to myself yesterday, maybe I'll, like, one day a stream will be an editing shorts stream. Who knows? You'll be hearing my voice in videos a lot on repeat. So that may be. Maybe I'll mute my CapCut audio in that case. As it comes to the moments of, like, sound effects and music choices and be like, alright chat, which sounds better? Maybe that could be interesting if I'm in dire need of editing a batch. Because I'm all solo, baby. For better or for worse. How you doing, Darkfolt? Welcome in. Oh, cool. Sorry, it's separate layer. I want to get better at cell shading. or more like, I don't know, cohesive shading? I'm not sure how to describe it. Just shading in general. I'll have some here. I'm just gonna assume the light source is coming from yonder way. This will be in shadow. Let's just block in this shadow for now. I'm losing all the texture. And then I'll fiddle around with opacity. Is everyone in a summery mood with this kind of music yet? Seagulls in the background too? Can anyone block out the sun for, say, 48 hours? I have a little bit of painting to do to finish the piece. It's so hot the paint dries on the brush. Oh dear. It dries too quickly. I would have thought that maybe it, like, your painting doesn't dry because it just, I don't know. It's melting the paint. I was also supposed to publish a VOD yesterday, which I forgot. I may or may not have gotten distracted after stream yesterday. Oops! I played a little bit of Night Rain later on in the evening. I played a video game! Oh my god. A little bit of gaming. Miniature painting, so the brush is tiny and dries quickly. Ah, if it's a small amount, yeah. That could be a problem. Video games for Curzec is right. Just a little bit of Night Rain. Finally beat Ascension Pest for the first time. Good golly. Me with my iron eye bows going pew, pew. So now we make that shape again, but more like this in one stroke. I can't go over. Would you recommend Night Rain for people who with only one gamer friend to play with? If they play as well, it is possible. You'll just be paired up with a random third person. It's easiest to communicate if you know the whole team, though, and can talk with them. In my personal experience. Have you played any Elden Ring ever before? Because I think that will also help greatly. I think Asta wanted to play. I don't know if she actually ended up buying Night Rain. But she's only played a little bit of Seamless Co-op a year and a half ago with me. And we've been meaning to go for another round, but things keep happening that don't allow for that to happen. So that's cool. That's very gamer. Been having an alright time with Night Rain. I don't feel particularly drawn to like that whole remembrance journey that all the characters have. I don't feel like I've gotten to the point with any of the characters. It's like, alright, there's a shit ton of stuff for you to do with this character now. Not looked into that at all. I'm just too busy finding time to play. We've got ads starting in a couple seconds. Which means y'all get the chance to do a little stretch and hydrate. I mean, say chance, but you guys have the chance all the time. An opportune moment, rather. And the ads are here. Hope I don't get raided again whilst ads are running. Whoops, that happened twice yesterday. Both raids. Fuck. Ooh, music redeem, thank you. I forgot to check out the redeems from yesterday in the stream before. Whoops. Like I said, I got a little distracted. It's just a little bit. Your girl needed some enrichment in video game form. Just a little distraction. Really like honest destruction in your art. She's very much up on crimes. Yes, yes, thank you. Gotta summon that scamp. Gotta summon that enabler. Gotta summon my fellow appreciator of Blorbos. I wonder what Ans is up to right now. How knee-deep in Kiryu fantasies she is. I'm just doing some, like, rough, shadowy suggestion placement all over the place for a sense of cohesion. I don't think I'm one of those kinds of artists who can, like, render out skin exclusively first and then move on to, like, other parts. I can just do it gradually all over the thing. Personally. I'm gonna start a little bit lighter than what I just had. Not this dookie, though. Very subtle change. A whole lot of difference. I need to remember my theories of shading and shadows. I know about ambient occlusion, but how to apply it is a whole nother thing. Same here, I tend to jump a lot, so that might be the ADHD. For me, it's just like, I don't know if what I'm rendering out all the way is what will work in the end. Hence why I'm a little hesitant to commit to something very rendered and detailed when there's a risk of it being wrong or not work well. But though that's part, I feel like, in part due to me not being confident in the shading. It's all very guessworky still for me after all these years. Like here, I can imagine with Kiryu's head. Just overall presence. That will make it darker there than it would be for ambient occlusion spots. Ambient occlusion being, if I'm not mistaken, spots where shadows just exist or like organically and originally. Let's see if I can pull up a picture. Ambient occlusion. Oop. Here's a pile of balls without ambient occlusion and with ambient occlusion. Like the object casting the shadow itself, irregardless of the light source. Here's a good example. I kind of love the look of this kind of stuff too. Thank you for the follow. Synesthesia, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All a matter of your own workflow. I only really render materials differently to my other materials. I should try to find a shorthand for skin. Yeah. I'm not really considering material all that much here with this brush. Are you through the Artfight tag? Well, hi! Thank you for popping in. I appreciate. Hope you're having a good Artfight. I'm doing one for my friend Onsta. Yes, this is a canon character, Kiryu Kazuma from Yakuza. But she has threatened to attack me with my Blurbo, who is a canon character, so I kinda, you know, I gotta, you know. So it is. Baka Mitai, that's him! That's the man! It's the Baka Mitai man! And the Friday Night Man! Oh my god, he's so many things. And he goes, Anyone sub to Onsta, please do the thing. Preemptive counterattack via Fridge Man, exactly. Looks right, thank you! My fight is going well. I got an attack in earlier this morning and now I'm just chilling. Hell yeah. This is stream 3 of me working on this one. It's been a slow process for me this time around. Because it's just like, no, it's for a friend. It needs to look good. Because she's gonna make hers look amazing. Ugh. Get you a man who can do all that. That's what we deserve. Damn it. I'm actually using Artfight this year to practice 2D animation. Ooh, I like animation. If you look over here in the corner, this here. I'm on a clipping mask so you won't see. This. Behold the hardest spot. This thing right here. That's my work. This is a compilation of stuff I've done over the years. I'm a freelance animator who's been active since 2019. Yeah, 6 years this summer marks 6 years of freelancing. So technically I signed up as a freelancer in like October 2018, but didn't really start the workflow going until summer 2019 with the Hello Boss pilot. And then after that, I moved on to my very first feature film. Oh my god. Looks so good, thank you. Wait, what did I just delete? Almost deleted those. Back to the... I don't like the color. It's nice. A bit warm. Get rid of that though. Go back here. God, I love selecting pixels with the move tool and automatically jumping to the layer it's on! Just like that short I made! Speaking of, that short started popping off on YouTube all of a sudden. If you permit me to talk about number for a second again. Just a little bit of number talk. Oh, it just hit over 4,000. 4,001 it's on right now. And like half of those views have been over half, almost a third, three-quarters of those views have been in the past 48 hours, so talk about number. Yeah, this is now the best viewed short I have on all 3 platforms. So, and I don't know why. It's been gradually like going up too. It got a little boost on the first day of posting for like 3 hours, which gave it a couple numbers. And it was kind of laying low for all of Thursday and most of Friday, but then somewhere in the afternoon Friday yesterday, it started going up, 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 up. It's been going up pretty consistently. It's not flatlining yet. It does have a couple dislikes though. I can't see how many. They show a percentage of likes to dislike ratio and then the number of likes, but not a number of dislikes. So you'll have to do math or look into the analytics specifically. Let's see. How many people were like, Clip Studio, stupid. Or, ew, not an anime VTuber. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see, does it not show in the overview? See more? Nah, there's just performance. I'll look at this some other time. It's not important. I rarely hit like on videos on YouTube. Even more rare for me to hit dislike. I wonder what makes people hit dislike so quickly. What goes on in their brain? No harm intended, just curious, like, how do you operate? What was the thought process behind going through the effort of hitting dislike? Malice? That sounds very bored. But it's possible, yeah. Boredom can be an explanation. Oh well. I'm not gonna bitch and moan about it. Ew, someone disliked my video. I think I had dislike on once on YouTube in all the years because the channel I liked a lot did a video with a really weird vibe. Yeah, sometimes like if people are being stinky or like a tutorial video is clearly incorrect or a scam, then you're like, hydration, thank you. keeping me so hydrated today. Oh my lord. Since I've just kind of stopped watching them, haven't disliked again. Yeah, just don't give them a view. Just don't give them any traffic. Trying to improve the algorithm generally, if you hit dislike, even if you watched it, they won't recommend it again. I guess. That's a method. I just tend to go through the little dot menu and say don't recommend video. Though that's only when like one is being suggested to me and I can just tell from thumbnail and title like, nah, don't want any of this. Get this out of my algorithm. Shoo! Be gone. Whoa. That's not the correct direction. Better hydrated than died as a prune, yeah. When I dislike a video, I leave the video, go to my history, and then delete it there. And then when I find the video again, I mark it as either not interested or don't recommend channel. Yep, that's also a very valid method. The removal of being able to see the number of dislikes on a video, without plugins that is, not great if you're trying to find tutorial videos and want to check if they're actually, like, not full of shit. Like, hey, this tutorial is actually solid and tells the correct information. But no, YouTube couldn't handle seeing the number of dislikes on their YouTube rewinds. Even though they've stopped doing them altogether. This is why I save the tutorials I found helpful in my bookmarks and or share them in resource Discord channels for others to find. Yeah. I definitely have several playlists for tutorials of different subjects. My library of Live 2D tutorial grows. I added some this morning in my research. Like, can I do this? Can I do that? How would I do that? Is it possible to do this? And I'm like, yep, that's possible if you do it like that. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Good to know in advance. Alright, the music playlist is ended, but look at ads. Play the next video. I sure do. You don't hear them though. Am I supposed to hear anything? There we go. I think I'll be just, as long as I don't have this whole ad block thing figured out yet, I'll just go to videos that have like at least an hour's worth of tracks in them, as opposed to individual songs. Manually. To reduce the amount of ads that I need to fucking mute the stream for. Which is no issue on the VOD's end. This is just a during stream problem, cool. Ads, no! Shoot them. Take them down! Can I? I'm trying to chromatic fringe, but I don't know what color will work well. Yellow? This is too wishy-washy. This isn't a solid enough thing. Let me find that tutorial that I use a texture brush. Let's dive into the resources I've collected over the years, huh? Actually make use of the things I save. Because I'm trying to apply something I showed earlier, I think this week on stream, or maybe last week, but this concept of the chromatic fringe. It's really on just a big shape in the shadow and not so much on the object itself. What I'll do though, a chromatic fringe. Here. Grab that. Slight beanie yellow glow hitting the hair on top very subtly. Blue asks once again, how many different streamers are you sub to have all these emotes? A couple. Aw. Can think of 5 you constantly from the top of my head. I am subbed consistently to exclusively Doig Swift and Onsta. Any other sub I have has been gifted to me very kindly, which thank you for those who have. Just a little shine. We put some on the forehead. Yeah. Look, there are many wonderful people out there that I want to support. Yeah! You're a good bean, Blue. I know for me, the support is very much appreciated, and so much so that I turned it into a short, because I made a funny bit. It was my opportune moment to use my little buttons. I think I have 4 constant subs, but for one of them, I am reconsidering taking my money elsewhere. I've just not been watching them a lot anymore. Oh man. I don't catch all of Alon's streams. I just want to be supportive of my friend. Oh god, why is it playing ads in the middle of this thing? Fuck off, Doritos! God, I hate advertisements so much. Why do you think ad block exists, Google? Your advertisements are fucking annoying. There's so many scam advertisements out there, dude. There's so many of the ads that you allow are scams. They're so ill-curated. You should do something about that first. Thank you. You never catch better, but you do like the emotes. He's got some good emotes. Fucking my chilled jazz being interrupted by piano. Like, no. They're wrong. Listen. I have a couple of Ko-fi subs and a couple of Twitch subs, debating changing one of the Twitch ones though. And they use compression on the ads, so they're so loud. Yeah, the volume is so different. I escaped from watching television to the internet because of all the advertisement, and then ads followed me onto the internet. Yeah. I've briefly browsed, like, was it not my following feed, but like the explore feed on TikTok. Ugh. Like every 3 actual uploads is an advertisement. Ew. At least you can skip them, or at least the ones I've been able to skip instantly. Whereas Instagram these days, as of like a month or 2, they'll sometimes have an ad that you cannot scroll past for like 5 seconds. You need to wait until you can scroll any further. Sucks! Hate it. My lovely little subscriptions. No. Advertisers, cut it out. I say it as someone who also has to deal with ads for, like, some sort of income, but, like, ugh. It's so much, dude. There's so much. Marketing and shitify the world for decades. Like over here on Twitch, like I've got a bit of control over the frequency of it all, right? And the other day I was like, okay guys, I can raid you out now, or you can like be cheeky and let me have some ad revenue, I guess. And people were like, yeah, have the ad revenue. Cool. There's like a choice in the matter a little bit. Can't say the same about all those other advertisements where websites just become unbrowsable just because there's so many advertisements on them. Choices! We love choices in these parts. Hey Buttsketch, how you doing? Welcome in. We're having a slight grumble about my current situation where sometimes an ad will pop up on the YouTube music stuff. Because I'm a silly little bean who uses Chrome. But we'll probably be switching browsers because of this stuff. If other browsers will let me use adblock. Or maybe I finally cave and get YouTube Premium. So I don't get ads while I was browsing on the iPad as well. What's the cost of YouTube Premium? Individual plan is $14 per month. Or $140 per year. Bruh. I wanna go on holiday. I can't afford it to. Jesus. The other playlist didn't have ad interruptions. Ugh. If you use the Watch Together website, it doesn't show ads, and I use it for my home games? Okay, I'm gonna try that, actually. I've used that in the past. I add something to the playlist. It's fucking my mouse. I hate. Hello? I think I broke the website. Shut up! My god, everything is auto-playing these days. I don't... Here. We're at 1434. There we go. If that works, grand. For now, though. Not ideal otherwise. Thank you for the tip, Pudsketch Appreciate. Imagine how much money they make of every individual if that's what they charge to escape the ads. Yeah. The premium gives them more money. And they're already rolling in money, right? Even if with all those people using ad blockers. I wonder how much more they'd get if ad blockers were never a thing and if everyone was always subjected to ads all the time. If they were at the same frequency as they are now. If they do that, I can see another exodus happening. I don't know, man. YouTube is so ingrained into society and the internet culture in general. There is no competitor. For long-term content like YouTube. YouTube basically has a monopoly on the thing, yeah. There were places like Dailymotion that tried, but no. They never could. Vimeo was more artsy. It was never for stuff like that's on YouTube. And I also know that the term artsy on Vimeo is sometimes used rather lightly. I've seen some stuff. No, it's art. No, I know it when I see it. I know it when I see it. The art of the human body. Yeah, something like that. I'll take that a little closer. Just gotta add some jazz music to the background or whatever. Like what's playing right now. Videos, movies, and more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you're having a good Saturday. The worst part is most of these big companies make so much profit that they could easily get rid of the ads and barely have to cut executive salaries by 1%. Yeah. The company's always looking to cut costs, and then they're like, what if we fire so many little ones, except firing that one dude that makes all the money? My god. Genius. Oops. Am I doing too much shading, maybe? Where's Renity? Hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing alright. Hope you are too. The eternal battle of do I keep it simple or do I put a little bit more effort in even though I don't know how? Go work on your first mass attack? Ooh, I've never done a mass attack before. I don't think I've even ever done, like, an attack with more than 2 people. Or more than 1, rather. I've only been, like, single-person attack only. Hope you're having a good time with Artfight this year. Is this your first time participating? First year? Ooh, how are you liking it so far? Have you been sent any doodles your way? I keep debating if I should contact some people at my office quite high up in the chain and ask them to mentor me about their work, just to see how right we are that they do nothing useful and spend all day inventing meaningless slogans and driving the business. If only it were that easy. Just get mentored by a higher up, lol. It's fun, honestly, I'm joining again. I've gotten 3 attacks. Hell yeah. That's awesome. You know, 15 plus attacks in friendly fire. Oh man. You're cooking. I am not that fast. This is stream 3 of me for this piece alone. I'm being very slow and meticulous and a lot of hindsight correcting. Like, wait, the hands are small. Wait, this face is big. Wait, that hair is big. I still think these hands are a bit small, but maybe that could just be the case. There are just character designs out there with little hands. I don't know how big Oz's hands are. Hello to you too, Top. Remember the rule? For someone who doesn't like art, this is fun. You don't? Oh, then why did you participate in Artfight, if I may ask, if you don't like art? A very curious choice. It takes as long as it takes, that's true. Alsa's hands are as big as they need to be. They just need to fit in Kiryu's, that's all that matters. They just need to be big enough to be able to hold Kiryu by the face. To pull him in for a big ol' smush. Trying to get more comfortable with art? Nice! I think Artfight is a good way to go about that, yeah. Seems like a lot of people are using Artfight as a way to try stuff, to experiment, to loosen up, to broaden horizons. Actually, Ray apparently got like 1,000 attacks. Oh my gosh. Because people are so brainworm with their characters. Boomst. Oh! She used to go by Ninja. Yeah. Dude. I love the energy in her art. I'm unfamiliar with this artist. I check out her videos every once in a while. I'm not subbed, I don't think. But she has such inspiring drive and ambition. She just sits down, buckles down, and finishes a sketchbook in like a week. Which I'm over here like, I have a sketchbook that's like halfway through that I started in 2018. Oof! Granted, I do a lot of digital drawing and not so much on paper anymore. But still. And also, Ray does have like 1.4 million followers or subs on YouTube, so yeah, makes sense that she gets a good chunky amount of attacks sent her way. That's insane though, 1,000 attacks. Have you ever met Ansa in person? I have not. No, I'd love to though. But we're a little bit on the other side of the globe right now. Just here tossing attacks to characters and people I appreciate. Yeah. And you are appreciated in return. Get got 1,000? Yeah. Sounds like it. Honestly, just having all the chars I need to do one mass attack. Cool. So we'll see if they have any consequences for that, I suppose. Angry Shroomish, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm like debating now whether like I keep up the more dimensional shading to this piece or go back to keeping it more simple like in this, where it's just like kind of the edges with a bit of like bounce. But knowing Ansa, she's probably gonna be going pretty far out, so I feel like I should too. You're having a good Saturday? Good. Remind me, isn't Shroomish a Pokemon? Or am I mistaken here? Or am I thinking of a name for a Pokemon that's very similar? It is? Yay, I remember. Not confidently, but I remembered. Little guy. It's the little dude that's God, that time for a Shroomish from memory. Is it like and he's got little leggies. Not like that though, it's just like little feet, and he's like how close was I? Oh hey! Not bad! I was like, wait, the face is probably not right, but I genuinely cannot recall. I remember he had a little feature on top. Close enough. It's just a little guy. It's just a little green Angie Goomba. Can't look at a certain Pokemon anymore without having to think of dogs in love. I don't think I want to know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Blue is having a laugh at that too. I was scared to ask something about this current drawing because I don't want it to sound like a critique. What do you want to know? I shall take no offense. What exactly are Kiryu's right fingers doing? Like, are they curled around On's shoulder? This one? It's just in a fist. Like his hands are all fisted up. And I guess, yeah, this one is kind of shouldery. It's just tucked away. I think they're both in a fist and they're like mostly covered up. Yeah, it's just the faintest hint of like, oh, there's a hand there. I could have left it out because it's kind of cluttery, but it would also kind of maybe look a little bit too weird if there was no other hand visible at all. You're A-okay, Yeti. It's a funny series of Pokemon Coliseum where people voice the Pokemon and there's some animation. Uh-oh. They just go wild with the backstories and characters. The Empress that's overworked and done with everyone. I am unfamiliar with this piece of internet stuff. Man. Quick question, what are you drawing? I am drawing a Artfight piece for my friend Ansta. This is her Sona, and this is her Blorbo Kiryu from Yakuza, because she has threatened to draw me with my Blorbo. So I gotta return the favor. Ads will be starting soon. They'll be playing for like 3 minutes. Get a stretch, get a hydrate, get a nutrish. Get a little bit of self-care going. Or else. We shall be back momentarily. Or else. You know the drill. Or else. It's time. Sorry, got distracted by the party at the other side of the street. That's A-okay. If you missed what I was saying, this is a drawing for a friend of mine who is also doing Artfight, just like me. This is my piece for her, and she's working on something for me. And this is supposed to be her with Kiryu, who she likes a lot. And she's gonna be drawing me with my character that I like a lot. Also loves Kiryu. I never knew. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. She's got fifwees. Does Majima know? Oh yeah. He encourages it. Probably. Forgot about Artfight? Yeah. Here's some Yakuza, right? That's right. You are correct. And we're back from ads. Majima did get called by Ghost Beef is all I know. Oh, do we all know? Interesting. Yeah, because that they made a game about Ast's wife? Yeah. Just for her, too. Sega saw this individual streamer by the name of Ansta, and they were like, damn, we gotta make a game just for this person. And so came Yakuza. With a blurb that was made for her. We're gonna fan service so hard we spawn a game franchise. That's right. Thank you, Sega. Very cool. The beanie is a little flat. I'm between the Sega. Monster! Oh, she needs that as a little stream jingle now. Holy shit. Definitely a joke no one ever made before me. Yes, yes, it's the first one for me. I'll be honest. I would enjoy the world much more if it turned out that Sega was only created because the prophecy told of Ansa's coming and they needed to create her a Borbo. Imagine. Imagine spawning a multi-million-dollar business just by your existence and you have no part in the creation of it. You simply exist and oops, now there's a brand coming for you. The jockey's melting, no! Aww. Melty jockey. Man, I don't know how you're working today, Curzec. I'm a melted puddle. It is... what's the temperature? This is not that warm today. I think it's only 25, maybe? It's 21, and I've got a fan on me, so it's not so bad. Very nice and relaxed. No more than this, please. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like the UK is off worse right now. It's 31! Ooh, that's 10 degrees more than what I'm dealing with, yeah. Yeah, no wonder you're a puddle. And I've got a fan on me just in case. Just for a little bit extra cooling. I tend to run a little warmer while streaming. It's 26 in this grim still and humid. Ooh, humid will change the experience. That much is true. It's 26 in the cloudy sky. It won't boil me alive when stepping outside. But it will feel muggy. Probably. Alright, Curio. Your pasty white ass won't get shrimped. Well, actually, Merkwim, it's still possible to get a sunburn when it's cloudy. You just gotta check the UV rating. UV rating might actually be a bit higher, potentially, when it's cloudy. If it's humid, because all the light then gets reflected. And hit you. The clouds do not protect completely. Yeah, just check the UV rating. If you're gonna be out for a while at all. Use sunscreen. Cannot stress it enough. Getting sunburns is very, very, very not good for you. Where's Renity? Think about the follow. I appreciate. Did my little get sunscreen on PSA do you in? As a extremely pale person, like I've literally only know one other person who is paler than I am. So I have not seen her in years, so maybe by now, maybe I've outpaled her. Use sunscreen. It's just... You know, it's tedious. You know what's also tedious? Sunburn. And getting sunburned too many times and experiencing something awful that could have been avoided. I don't want to say it out loud, but I think we all know what I mean. Went for a walk earlier and I felt like laser beams digging into your skin. Did you use sunscreen? Because that's what it will feel like for me too if I don't use sunscreen and I'm like, ah, ow. Also new sunscreen because I had some ancient stuff, yeah. None of it goes off, but it felt icky. It can go off, yeah, it can lose its effectiveness over time. I think, when did I get my bottle? I think I got it late last summer, so mine should be fine still. My bottle of sunscreen. I get super high factor SPF 2 as well. I get like SPF 50. Which is apparently not that much more protective than 30. And some people are more likely to get sunburned when using SPF 50 because they think, oh, I'm using 50, so I don't need to renew it as frequent. No. No, you still should. You should still put on another layer of that stuff on you every once in a while, depending on conditions, like how sweaty you are and how hot it is, how strong the UV rays are that day that you're out and about. You think yours was 30? 30 is fine. Who was that praised the sun was a fool? But that was Solera! Come on! Oh, Ben, did you check out my short for today? There's a Dark Souls thing in there. I think my short for today is very funny, but that's my stupid idiot humor. You did not? Oh! I should have a TikTok command, I guess, huh? Wait, I've got my page open. Here you go. Here's my TikTok. Also, how to work out for Slayer hard depends. Depends on if you help him out or not. Can have a good ending. iMusic, yeah. Do you recognize it? Was Solaire wearing the helmet to hide his sunburn, or was he being sensible and covering up? He probably was wearing a helmet for the protection of his head, considering Dark Souls is a very aggro world. I recognize the song, but I can't remember which fight it was. It's not from a fight. It's an ambient one. One of the few. You hear it for the first time when you enter Ash Lake, all the way at the bottom of the map. You get that Hydra in the beginning, and then there's that Ancient Dragon at the very end of it. The song is called Ancient Dragon. He cooked his damn head in that helmet. I mean, if he stands in front of that wyvern, he will cook his head and everything else attached to him. If he stands in the fire that's being spewed on that bridge. Getting lost in which colors I end up using throughout this thing. I've at least discovered that with the eyedropper tool, if you do pick color from layer, it doesn't matter how low the opacity is of the pixel that you're clicking on, it will know that it's at low opacity and what its maximum opacity looks like, so that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot as someone who's blending shit all over the place. And likes to sketch with a color and likes to keep that color consistent while sketching. What's everyone else up to on this Saturday? Afternoon for me already, for some of you, and maybe morning still. Or evening, if you're in the sea, or Australia, or New Zealand area. Brought in fun fan playing Vidya Gym. Which Vidya Gym? I see the closed captions have decided to turn that into Vegeta Gym. But then they do it differently for when I actually properly pronounce Vegeta Gym. There we go. Art fighting is struggling a lot, same. Tossing an attack at Martina since she set up her Seal Sona. Ooh. Lovely. Morning, Austin. Ayo, Yakuza Kiryu. That's right, that's him. He here. And also, little baby onsta. Little baby girl and baby girl. Baby girl and baby girl. My god, there's two of them. Depending if I get a shower and go for a walk or sprawl in a heap. What if walk first, then shower, depending on how hot it is where you are, to cool off, and sprawl? Take your steppies in, then get cleaned up, and then treat yourself to some chilling. I'm in the awkward position of having to go out in the blazing sun to get sunscreen. Oh, ooh. How fast can you get an order of sunscreen delivered to your doorstep? I've genuinely ordered sunscreen before because I didn't have the time to go out and get any physically with my own well-being, with my own physical being. You're decorating my new reusable sticker book. Ooh! Cute. Lovely. Sounds delightful. Alright. I think it's just paying some attention to Ansa's eyes now. Maybe these brows actually, hang on. My time. What did I do with... Oh, they're just solid, huh? They won't do for Ansta, though. I'll probably tighten up some of these shaded edges here and there. Just like I'm procrastinating on the eyes, I'm doing that right now. Open this up a little bit. Make it look a little bit less blurry. What if... Ooh, that one. Never mind. I live about half a kilometer from a supermarket, so it's not fair really. I could probably make it before I ignite. Yeah, maybe. Could also maybe wait a little for the UV rays for the day to lessen if the shops are still open later in the evening. Or later in the day. How long you're thinking of streaming for today? I'm going for another 2.5 hours. At the very least. Oh, I think these hours of starting at 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. my time zone are working pretty right for me. That tunk was the water bottle being grabbed for hydration. Thank you, Blue. I did like starting earlier in the morning, or I guess it was kind of later in the morning that I started with the last schedule, right? When I had a little bit of a streaming period. But it just was very stressful with making sure I got the workout done on time and getting everything else sorted in between all that. And then taking an awkward little lunch break for like half an hour. I didn't like being AFK on my stream for half an hour. This is working pretty well for me. Make their streams in the afternoon are filling a really nice gap in my work from home entertainment. Hell yeah! I didn't mean to set that. This one. I love layer blending mode, add glow. Just it hits different. Final Fantasy X music? Apparently so, yeah. Xenarkand? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I've never played a Final Fantasy. Doesn't seem very final when there's so many of them. Stupid. Silly. This isn't usually my style of doing eyes, though. Hmm. to be fair, the first Final Fantasy was supposed to be the last game they made, but they took off, so yeah. Huh. Last Fantasy this time, I promise. Oh. Alright, time to grab something else. YouTube, I suppose. Like, grab a URL. That's immediately playing an advertisement. Very cool. Oh. This just added my entire YouTube playlist into Watch Together. Oh. Can I shuffle? Random mode. Ooh. Fuck you, Google. Oh. I win. Thank you again, Putsketch, for the for the suggestion to do it like this. Actual lifesaver today. I just wanted to increase the volume at the beginning to show the aggro. Final Fantasy version 10 too, for real. My god, there actually isn't. Oh, it's a 13 too, isn't there? Bring out all my face drawing skill, now I'm stuck on this attack. Oh no! Sometimes the most productive thing you can do is step away for a bit. Taking a break from what you're working on is very valid. I do that all the time! Let your eyes rest, you'll get back to it eventually. A little whistle coming through. Whoops. I can't help it, it's such a whistly song. But my whistles are not very nice to listen to. I never figured out how I want to do the eyes in my style. I like my eye style to not have pupils, I just like them to have a big old color. What did I do with that one entraptopy? I give her... Nope, just kept them fucking solid. Okay. There's something though. No whistle good. I don't know. Mine can go off tune very easily. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Your whistle made me whistle. Mein Gott. I don't know. I better know what I want to do. She's very oogly boogly with any color fill in there with the shines. What the fuck? Hi, Firecat. Because it could be you're saying mein Gott and not my God. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Mein Gott. Is this big title Ons the Highs in the Fridge? Could be. I was just thinking of when I post this thing, I just call it Yeah, these shines are not a success. What did I do with my Bayo piece? Bayo, what did I do with your eye? Not me looking at my own art to be like, what the fuck did I do with you? Okay. What I did with Bayo, I can do here. I remember my own art style! Holy fucking shit, Curzec remembered her own art style and choices! Yippee! All I needed was to look at my own art. Because what I did with the Bayo piece is I just darkened the outsides. And then for shadow suggestion, just up here. But do I like the look of this on this piece as well? Because it worked for Bayo. And I've yet to do shadow on the eyeball. The fuck it, we eyeball. This was something I tried to mimic in my Beyond Good and Evil fan anim and frame redraw things based off of how her eyes, Jay's eyes, look in the game. Trying to 2Dify it. Let's see if I can pull up a picture. I've got the BG redraws right here. As well as the sketch. The design that I did. Is this the original colors? I think I may have tweaked the colors later on after this one. But like where she's got the dot for the pupil, and then the shadow suggested in the upper half of the iris. You can see better in one of the actual screen cap redraws that I did. Oh god, this mouse is gonna be the death of me. Those sort of. I'll grab one does it better, I think. Where like the shadow on the eyeball is pretty much in the same line with where the darker half is. You know what bothers me about this redraw? I know better than to have this let happen, because this is supposed to be like the brow, so this should actually have been like up here. It should have been like this. Oh well. And I know this, but somehow this slipped through still. Dang it. Love that I saw where the iris top shadow and the pupil are the same. Yeah, yeah. I'll try that again. just with like a solid. Maybe I'll just... I think Smilky has something similar of Smilky Shake fame. And he also has then that white in the center of the pupil, just like Onsta. It's a nice look. Don't know if this is quite right for it though. I like the feature of turning your brush into a transparent, essentially eraser. So you've got the same look and feel and settings to it as you erase. Very handy. Color! Hi, Dominic! Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna look at my own art again. Oh no, what did I do? There it is, just on there. More like traditional eye shine location as opposed to like center of pupil. I don't think both was gonna work well because it'll be just too close to each other. Happy Saturday to you too. I'm okay. My panty and stocking fan art took off. Hell yeah! That's awesome. We take these W's and celebrate. Well, actually, it could. It's delicate and different in size enough. There's a nice appeal to the center of pupil shine. Yes, I agree. Because it was great. I want to see now. Oh, we got some Blessed Prince photos in the Discord. Aww. Little baby. Oh, it's so anime now when it's so far out. Holy hell. I'm looking at this eye now. Oh look, another small correction happening so late into the drawing process. Because I'm like, a little bit too wide, I think. Maybe. And it still looks wide even though I just took it in a little. That's crazy. Let's look at it through OBS. Guys, actually, I think I still want to squeeze it in a little. Because it's almost as wide as this brow, and that's not how eyeballs be. We make these little fucky wuckies here. It's fine to be anime, she's probably absorbed some surrounding anime energy. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with me going like, or me like, there's nothing wrong with anime. I'm just saying like, huh, it was just an observation. Because I don't really consider my style very anime. The closest I've gotten to an anime-looking piece was accidentally with the one attack I did of Wick for Rebecca Roney. Like, this just kind of happened. Big shot. Don't worry about it. Like, you got the pointy-ass nose. I genuinely pulled up a picture of Alucard from Hellsing. The anime. It ended up being the ultimate version. To be like, wait, how do they do the nose? Because I kind of want to steal that. It still has my angular je ne sais quoi here and there. But this is definitely the most anime-looking thing I've gotten in a while. Especially with the way I've done the eye. I guess I did similarly here, where it's like dark dot and then upper half dark. Holy shit! Ellie Omega? Thank you for 20 gift subs? Hello? That came out of nowhere. Thank you so much! I hope the right alert played this time around. Holy heck, thank you so much for the support! That triggered a hype train. Not a copper one. Wait, what's the- wait, what? 37? 37 what? Help. Do we panic? Oh god. Ellie, what the fuck? Hell, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now! What the hell? What did I do? What? Are you good? Thank you so much for a total of 57 gift subs? What the fuck? Damn, dude. Think, what? Am I good? No? Oh, okay. You deserve to be good, though. Am I okay? Yes, okay. I hope better days come for you soon. Thank you so much for so many gift subs. Holy shit, that helps me out immensely. I cry. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. I think that unlocked a new emote slot. Let me double check on that while I click on some music, because it's awkwardly quiet now. Huh? Hope that helps you. It does. Holy shit, thank you so fucking much. Let me double check behind the scenes if that created a new emote slot. Holy shit, guys, a new emote. Maybe. We have one open static slot! Thank you so much, Ellie Omega. I'll be sure to make good use of it. I've got a chunky list of ideas and little thumbnails of options. We'll be sure to pick a proper one. And if anything, you get to have a big say in which one we pick. If you're at all interested. Your character looks so cute. Thank you. I made it myself. This is my first ever Live 2D experience. I hope to start making some new ones soon, with hopefully a summer sale happening with the software for Live 2D, because it's subscription based, but you know, discounts are very nice in this economy, especially. Holy fuck, thank you so much for that insane support. I've never had that experience on my years in Twitch. Can chat pull, but then again, I don't trust anyone's chat. My chat is very trustworthy. Chat, you're a trustworthy bunch, aren't you? Aren't you? I'd say you are. At least under my supervision. Yeah, see, even Ben is saying he's trustworthy. He's just the one guy that isn't, but shh. We just let him believe he is. Let me open up, because I think I drew a bunch of thumbnails in TV Paint. Let me open that up. Oh, something was yelling at me in Windows. Let's see if I can find this file. While you're still here. Ezra, thank you for gifting us stuff to Ellie Omega. Let's see. Stream. Emotes. Emote ideas. What's this one called 2020? No, there should be a newer one. This isn't even a TV Paint file that I'm looking at. Huh, where did I leave? Did I not leave it in the notes folder? Uh-oh. Oh, probably in the animated folder. There we go. And then switch this to TV Paint. There we go. You really love Curzec, like, uh-huh. Happy gender to all who celebrate. Okay, so these were some thumbnails that we doodled out. I think a lot of these were suggested as animated ones, and we've got a static slot, so we gotta decide. Oh, we could have bubble tea. We could have a bubble tea emote. Curzec? Yeah, Curzec. We have options. We can do a salute. We can do this, like, yeah, defeated. Boba sip. Curzec sip. Yeah, these are, a bunch of these are animated. This one could be static. Oh, Ellie Omega is bubble tea sip. Cursip. That's me. I'm cursipping over here. In before someone redeems hydration check. Ha! Let me grab my water bottle. I have no bubble tea at home. So far, I'm seeing a lot of favorable and enthusiasm for the bubble tea one. Windfall, thank you for the follow. Jokes to you, guess what Darkfold did a few moments ago, huh? What did Darkfold do a few moments ago? Who has bubble tea at home? You can buy bubble tea things in the grocery store these days, or at least the ones I've seen. I don't get those though. I don't trust them. If I get bubble tea, I want to get the nice stuff from a bubble tea shop. Because it's like a little treat for myself. You return with fresh water plus ice cubes. Oh shit, Darkfold did indeed redeem a hydration check 3 minutes ago. Oops. Not happy with packet bubble tea. I was this close and tempted to buy like a tub of bubble tea pearls. The ones with like the fruity flavor, not the tapioca. The tapioca has a whole different process. And I would like to try a bubble tea shop tapioca version. I've had one so far, and I didn't like the texture of the tapioca, but maybe the way it was cooked wasn't quite right. So I need to see if a different place and a different serving will be a better experience. Yay, good old textile experiences being like, maybe not. Hi, Sneak! You have arrived to me suddenly having a new emote slot available, so here we are picking out which one we do next. Well, I saw a lot of favorable people already for the Boba Sip one. I'm gonna set up a poll anyway. Hey! What the f- Thank you! Are you sure? Thank you so much for the support, holy fucking Christ. My ass is being got! I can't see chat because there's like the pull-up menu from the poll over here. Holy shit, I need to open up my own stream elsewhere. There we go. That's so many subs, Ellie Omega. Holy heck, thank you so much. We'll give more, oh god. Is that a threat? Am I being threatened? I'll write down a couple of options that I see in here. Yellow came to chat to scam. Yeah, holy fucking. Thank you so much, Ellie Omega. Sage, thank you for using the exclamation mark merch. How you doing, Sage? Howdy, Jazz. I think Busted could be fun. Oh, we are going to be snoozing ads. Ah! Someone wants to hold the record for most gifted subs on this here channel. Thank you. Holy. I can't math. I can't math. My brain can't math. I don't know how many. Oh, holy. 87. God. Thank you. That's really fucking kind of you. Goddamn. I don't know how to be during moments like this on the stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Have a good day too. Thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna assemble on a new frame. Oops. And then we're gonna custom brush you. And then the bubble tea sip. I'm gonna put them in order of as I've written them down on the poll. Wait, that may have actually also that last little boost. Absolute cinema, throwing hands up. That last boost? I thought I had one static emote slot. We have 2 static emote slots and an animated one. Who would have thought that a scuffed start Saturday would result in this? More! It's getting out of control now. There's 2 of them. There's so many. Okay, so we'll be doing several polls. We'll do 2 for static first. I want to do separate polls just to like make sure that it won't be like a top 2 for within one poll, because maybe some people who were voted for one would have actually preferred the other to then become the second option. Let's see, which one do I need to grab? Oh god, I thought I set this shortcut to the one that I'm booping constantly. This one. Alright. Curzec, you work super hard. This is so deserved. I can't handle this. Alright. I'm gonna let the first poll run for... I would have done 4 minutes if there was a possibility to do so. We only have 3 and 5. Chat, pay attention. 3-minute poll for the first static emote first. DJ, thank you for resubscribing for 12 months! A year! Thank you so much! You're just in time for us to pick up some new emotes to have next on the channel, because someone was being very kind and dropped a shit ton of gift subs, and now we have 2 static emote slots and an animated emote slot. Yippee. Poll is running, poll is running! These are thumbnails for your options that are roughly gonna look somewhat-ish like this. Snooze ads. I'm gonna have to let them run after this poll though, so I don't run out of snoozes for the next bit of polling. Okay, so everyone, almost everyone is saying bubble tea sip. Remember, there's gonna be a second poll after this one for the second static emote slot, so everyone gets to vote for their absolute favorites. It's not gonna be a top 2 situation within this poll. So pick your absolute favorite of this batch first, not strategically in the sense of like this one could be second. We'll do a second poll after this one, after ads. Pushing how much money they dropped in subs, fucking, yeah. Yeah, some people be very, very generous like that, and that's... God. Thank you again so much, Ellie Omega. You came in guns blazing, and I'm really super appreciative. I cannot stress that enough. A huge help, especially since as of late I really have been noticing inflation a whole lot. Like, oh, the number I used to pay myself is kind of starting to run a little thin. And pay myself in the sense of like my freelance, like my self-employment payment to me to cover everything is like, oh, it's just barely covering everything. Ugh. Cost of living, yay. But that's not for here now. We're here now yelling about appreciation. Thank you so much for the support. Get your votes in if you haven't yet. Pick your favorite thumbnail for a static emote. Any without reading enabler's name in chat is dangerous. Oh. He who shall enable. We love enablers like Enabler 808. We appreciate them. Okay, Bubble Sip is still in the lead. It could be interesting in poll number 2 between Busted and Finger Guns. It will be tricky to squeeze that Busted form into a static emote. But hey, if I haven't been challenged before with my emotes, they'll be added to the Discord server as well. The winner for the first one! Bubble tea sip! Yay! Sippy, 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 sippy. Delicious. Now I could add a 5th option from anywhere else here, but maybe I don't. Could add evil. Well, this will also be very tricky to squeeze into a frame, but we'll see. I'll just put it in. It seemed like people were also very interested in the busted and the finger guns. Where'd it go? Here it is. Nope, I did the wrong one. Evil. There we go. I am blind. My short-term memory. She's so sad. Okay. I'm not gonna pull just yet. Hi, Ender! I'm gonna play ads a little bit prematurely because I had to snoot them twice because some cool shit happened like 15 minutes ago. So cool that we now have 2 static emote slots and an animated emote slot, and we're gonna let chat decide which emotes that's gonna be. So I'm gonna run ads for 3 minutes, then we're gonna roll poll number 2 for the static emote slot, and then we're gonna poll for an animated slot. How does that sound? Pog, oop, yeah. Some cool shit happens 87 times, yeah. Like... Let me just, before I click on ads, go back to clip. Oh, look at that. Yo 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 yo. Oh, I'm going away. Yo 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 yo. So that's what happens when I smash big center and draw spot buttons. Yay! Let's quickly on some tunes because the shuffle isn't quite working. To the GameCube. Can't go wrong with GameCube. Okay, I'm gonna run ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Triss, hello! And see you in a bit. Senpai, hello! See you in a bit. Apologies! Ah! For those who are still here, hi! Probably a good few of you considering of what just occurred. But just in case, I'm gonna wait until ads are over. So that actually everyone who is in stream today, right now, gets to vote. Because the poll will be running for as long as these ads go. No one is going to get asked. Listen, you never know. Better safe than sorry. You never know. I want everyone to have a fair shot. Holy moly. I need these relaxing tunes. Thank you for the hydration. Gods. Good golly. I'm raising my hands and put them behind my back, or the back of my head, with like my elbows raised. You can feel that my triceps are sore from yesterday. From the skull crushers, probably. Yay, Rico! Got hit with the gift subwave! Welcome in, Rico. Something cool happened. And now you've got a gift sub, and so do a lot of other people. I'm just waiting for ads to run before we run a poll for Static emote slot number 2 to be filled, and then we're gonna run a poll for animated. Ooh. So much to do for streaming. Artfight this whole month. Commissions, hopefully, eventually. Emotes. I've got that thing to do for basically Herb, who won the animation giveaway when I hit 2K followers. Good golly. What a funky little day. It may have started a little scuffed, but hey. This all balances it out. That's all fine by me. Oh my god. And I refresh Artfight. There's the new attack waiting for me. Oh, I'm gonna cry. What the fuck? I got a new Artfight in. Holy shit. This was so cute. Holy fuck. Look at them. That's so cute. They're so lovingly drawn. What the fuck? Help. Feelings. It's so fucking cute. I love this art style. It's so playful. Look at these big shapes. We love big shapes in these parts. Big ol' cane. Oh, gosh. Sob. For real. Rip Curzec killed by the kindness of others is real. Real. Don't know what I did, but thank you. Holy shit, dude. Today's a funny little day. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a cardio sesh and big walk, just to be like, God, I gotta get this energy out of me. So happy Curzec Day. July 12th. Get appreciated. I'm so glad I fit this button in. I mean, I'm trying to be like, I hope me going like funny, disappear every time is not coming across as dismissiveness of people being nice. I really do genuinely appreciate it. This may be a bit too close for this moment. I have nothing in between. If I did, wait, I can just we do it manually. Hello. Hi. Is fine in OBS? This is okay. What the fuck? Thank you. Y'all, shit. I am ill prepared for these kinds of situations because fucking nobody's fresh for this shit stuff. Thank you. Fuck. Oh my god, I have words. How words? How words? Thank you for the mug. It just arrived, bringing from your talent. Yay! I'm glad it arrived to you safe and sound. Glad to hear. Thank you so much for letting me know. I should get one of my own mugs. Now cry. Well, you can make me cry on command. No, I won't cry out of spite. That's how I operate. I operate out of spite. Spite is so fun, you guys. Spite is such a powerful feeling. Such a powerful motivator. How words much. Very day. Curzec time. Spite is intoxicating. Let me tell you about how spite fueled my first year student film. I drafted it out, had my whole animatic made. Turned out to be about 3 minutes long, which is pretty long for a first year student film. So one of my teachers was like, I don't know about this, you should probably shorten it. And I was like, bet. And you know what I did? I did it. I finished the short, not just in time, but as one of the few students who did it first round. One of two in my class of, what, 18? Spite, 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 spite. If I had cool hand toggles, I'd be raising my hands like spite, spite, spite. I did it. Spite. Let spite fuel you and your ambitions. Especially when someone says, I don't know, chief. You'll be like, fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway. You really want to bring it on? Yep, that is spite. I love spite. Spite's great. Alright, poll. I'm so small! Wait, I got this. There we go. I was hidden in my own little show reel. Lethal me! I know what you deserve it, correct all the love. Oh, small sack. So lethal. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, Blue Rice Spice, who did this cool piece of my little characters, thank you fucking so much. Says they randomly came across my characters and fell in love. Super cute concept. I had so much fun drawing these two cuties. Hope you like it. Love your animations. Oh, ah! Pocket-sized. Don't put me in your pocket. Please don't put me in your pocket. I'm too big. I'll suffocate. I like breathing. Contrary to popular belief. They attacked on our level and an emotional level. They really fucking did. Oh my god. Okay. It's time for another poll. We've got evil. We've got salute. We've got busted. We've got Bianconevo playing. Ah! Quildra, hello! The art is so cute. It looks great. Thank you. Though the ones you just saw probably was something that was art-fighted towards me, so that's not my art. My art, can I do this? Yes, and then I can. This is my art. It's a little different. Hopefully you still like it though. I'm working on this still. It's a work in progress. It looks near-ish done, but it's not quite there yet. And then we got finger guns, and finally we got hypers. Switch it back to TV Paint so that we can all look at the thumbnails. Darkpool, what do you got? Spite, 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 that's right! Spite, 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 that's right! Thank you, Darkpool. Very cool. Look super, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna run another poll for a new emote that is static. Where we have 2 slots, and we just filled 1. We just picked 1 option. Now we go pick number 2. We have 3 minutes. Pay attention, chat. Here we go. It's going. Pick your favorite. Pick your absolute fucking favorite of these 5 options. And it shall be static emote number 2. Finger guns is in the lead, but busted is not far behind. Another vote came in for salute. Another vote came in for busted. A vote came in for evil. Cast your votes. There's 52 of you! Bustin' and finger guns are tight. They're no longer tight. Finger guns has caught their lead back. Kieran, pick your emote. Pick which one should be next. Darkful has voted. Blue, have you voted? Cool Draw wants finger guns. Remember kids, wield spite responsibly as it is great power. I'll be damn sure to wield spite. Maybe responsibly, I don't know. We'll see. Busted sweep. Hi Renee, did you vote? Did you do a vote? Hey Renee, did you vote? Renee, did you vote? Finger guns. Oh, Busted is in the lead with 2 votes. We're halfway through the time. Literally just voted on Busted, get off my ding dong. Okay. Suggestion to change the name to Finger Bang. Since that got held back by Automod, no. But I'll probably call it something else, like Curzec Cool or something. I like to keep my emote names as short as possible so it's easy to type out. I wouldn't want an actual mention of gun or that kind of stuff in my emotes. Curzec, hey, also good. Also a very good suggestion. Coolzec can't do that. It has to start with Curzec. Curzec, what caliber are your finger guns? I don't know, whatever goes into a sniper rifle. Because that's probably the most introverted. Curzec, cool, yeah, that could work. Great day in the morning. Sonny, you have like a couple seconds left to cast your vote for which static emote should be next. Go, go, go. Sonny, pick your choice. You have a couple seconds. You have a few seconds. Already voted. Good. Deebray, hello. Curzec, eee. Was happy to announce that I just played Nightmare with Lowy, Dizzy, and I'll play Renovan and found a big finger weapon and proudly proclaimed I am going to be fingered hours. Oh my god. And Busted is the winner! Your winners, chat, as decided by you for the static emotes. Now we're gonna pick 5 options for an animated emote. Ah! Personally feel there should be a Curzec icon. Sonny! I've got the popcorn emote. That's eating. Chat, a lot of you are subscribed. Please. Please spam Curzec popcorn. Thank you, Meister Jazz. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Firecat. Thank you, Triss. Thank you, Darkbolt. Thank you, Ezra. Thank you, Sen. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Ben. Thank you all for indulging me. Holy shit. Alright, animated. We already have a panicky one. We've got the crunch one, so I don't think I'll pick that one. A clapping emote? We don't have one of those. That could be nice. I'm just grabbing some options very quickly. We got some glow sticks. Maybe. No cool glasses. There's still a chance it'll happen in the future, Ender. The more sub points I have in total, the more emote slots I unlock permanently. Sword swing. Headbang? I think I've got a headbang somewhere thumbnailed out. Didn't I? There we go. I was like, wait, am I not? When we're jamming to some tunes. Like the most relaxed music is playing and someone in chat goes like, dun 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 dun. Yeah! Fuck it up, Mozart! These are all static options, I think. We can do a little head shake. Gib emote. I see 2 people calling for Gib. Disregarded this completely different blue. These are 5 options. Are these our 5 best options though? Let's see. Was there anyone who was like, oh, that one though? Spite emote, evil laugh. We had an evil option, but nobody voted for it. Busted was the winner, maybe in the future. Ben mentioned finger guns being animated. Could, maybe. Add it for now. Would make it option number 6 though. I'll have to get rid of. Luka's moving for raves. We need headbang for I am the star that is approaching. Glow sticks would go crazy. Although skull crushers for good reason exercised. Yes. Something with this vibe of making your own. Jazz and blue were also suggesting it earlier. I'd say my jive gets pretty close to the Onsta on my way. I want to make sure that my emotes are diverse enough between all the options. I've tried to make everything as overlapping or as not, like, everything as unique as possible, as different energy as possible, but also broadly usable, if that makes any sense. Broadly applicable. Scamping for trouble. We're gonna have to get rid of one of these. With this, I would probably do like a little finger snap and sunglasses shine. Actually, I will be saving this. I'm also gonna skip this weird Luigi tune. There we go. Which one? Definitely not. I saw people call for grabby hands, so that one gets to stay. I think the clapping can be broadly used. We love a good little clap, I think, across different channels. Someone was like, glow sticks could go hard, headbang. I guess a no. Didn't really see any enthusiasm about this one. So maybe later, maybe in the future. Glow sticks are also good for a party one. Both the glow sticks and probably the headbang are good for a party mode feelio. Alright, I'm gonna set up the poll. So get your feelings sorted for whichever one you prefer. And then glow sticks, headbang, gib, grabby hands. I'm gonna run this one for 5 minutes because it's an animated one. Even though I don't think we need 5 minutes, but well, you never know. And the poll starts in 3, 2, 1, now, probably. Trying to sync it up with chat and delay and latency. Choose your fighter! Would agree with the headbang if it was in a rhythm and energy of a common jam. Finger guns is in the lead. Senpai wants the gib, which is in shared second place with the glow stick. No votes for clapping. Aww. Aww. Nobody wants to clap these days. No clapping hands. Only cheeks. Grabby hand. Good joke! Would like to clap, but I have to choose just one. Fair. I could also... these are just not just for this one particular slot, and then they're never an option again forever, right? They can be another option in the future. Just want to make sure we get the best of the best. Ooh, Gib is 1 vote behind Finger Gun. If it's really close between these two, I may run a second poll to really narrow it down so those who voted for the other options can, like, pick their preference anyway. Because it's an animated emote, I want to make sure all that effort goes into the absolute preferred emote. I like the clapping, but I wanted the finger guns more. Fair enough. Tied. Ooh, we got a tied. Headbang, you'll pull through in the final stretch. It's got 2 votes. Finger Gun and Gib got 7 each. Good job, chat. You tied the poll. Damn it! And this is why I'm like, okay, there'll maybe be a second round. Watching the poll like, popcorn. Tonight is popcorn night for me. I said yesterday that maybe Friday night I can have another, or like an extra bowl of popcorn if I have the time to eat. I didn't. So it's just gonna be tonight. I'll make an extra large one to celebrate. Scuffed Saturday. Popcorn night! I love popcorn. Always have. I keep it simple. Just salt. Just salt. Keep meaning to make popcorn? It's delicious. It is popcorn night. Got like 2 minutes left on the poll. Maybe 5 minutes was a bit too long. I think second poll will not be 5 minutes, obviously, because it's only going to be 2 options. I'll do it 2 minutes. A minute for each option. Lucky number 2. Also like that these 2 emotes involve fingers, not orb hands. Yeah, I choose whether it's gonna be orb hands or has fingies based on the feel of the emote. Like, does it need fingers to get the expression across on an emote? Not always likely. It'll be simple enough. Give some for the stove. It's easy to make. Ooh, potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. We're casting votes for which emote gets made next for my animated emote slot. If you see a thumbnail you like that speaks to you, feel free to cast your vote in the poll. We're probably going to be doing a second round that will be decided between Fingergun and Gib, from the looks of it. Because Gib has one more vote, but that one extra vote could be completely different in a second round. Ooh, actually, Gib, suddenly 3 votes in the lead. Pie breaker. Bah! I still believe in you, Headbang. Oh, it'll be in the future, it seems like, Sonny. Come on, finger guns. Alright, poll number 2 is gonna be set up between Gib and Fingergun. Let me make sure I set this up as well. All you little potato skins, welcome in! We are going to run a decisive poll on which animated emote I'm going to be making in the future. Kevin! Speaking of animation, Kevin! Cool shit happened! And now I've got 2 static emote slots and an animated emote slot, and we're going to decide which animated emote I'm going to be making next based off these 2 thumbnails. Give people an idea. Cast your vote for your favorite. Finger guns. Cool. Curzec. Cool. And then Gib. Curzec. Gib. 2 minutes! 2 minutes is all you get, chat! Final round in 3, 2, 1! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! People who voted for Headbang and Glow Sticks, that'll be maybe your chance to pick between Gib or Fingergun, whichever you prefer. Democracy! Fingerguns is in the lead! But Gib is not far behind. This is why we do a second round. Otherwise, it would have been Gib. The people didn't sign on Headbang? What the fuck? Yeah, they only got like 2 or 3 votes. Sonny wanted the Headbang. It could still happen in the future. This is just the one that's going to be filled for this slot. I actually don't headbang in real life. That's just no. Ooh, Fingerguns is in the big lead right now. It's got double the votes of Gib. Sonny is a real one. You're all real ones. Mwah. 14 for Fingerguns and 8 for Gib. Is this a vote where you can vote with points? Nope. 1 vote is all you get. Otherwise, it's not really a democracy that much anymore. The guns are leading. Looks at the world. Can I be imaginary instead? Maybe. Go off the grid. Not completely off the grid, though. Otherwise, you can't watch my stream. Priorities. Headbang is good, but I love using finger guns too much. Having 2 would be such a good scamp energy. And the winner is Fingerguns with double the vote of Gib. The one that was originally up for a static emote is now crowned future animated emote. I can't write. Maybe Curzec facing the other way so her and Swifty can scamp together. Ooh. I probably would flip it more for chat reasons, because Y'all probably, if you're on desktop, chat is over here, right? This is chat. So then the finger guns would be in the direction of the streamer. I can make that happen. Here we go. Flipped. God. Drawing? Potentially. Handwriting? No. Your on-screen chat is also on the right, so flipping it works? Yeah. I'm disappointed what happened. Some people switched sides because Gib had more last time. Aww. It's a democracy. Democracy happened. It has been decided. I'm gonna have to write down art to do on stream. It'll be a little bit, probably. We're gonna be focusing on Artfight for a little bit longer. Static, we got... Bubble tea sip. And busted. And then for animated, we got finger guns. Artfight is more time sensitive. Yeah. Here I am, probably gonna need the entire stream to finish off the Onsta drawing anyway. Give her 10 foes last run and 8 this time. Ooh. I'm really disappointed. I want a finger guns for static, so upgrade! All according to get shot by finger gun. Bullet! My finger guns are loaded with nail polish. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. Evil Conquer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kekaku. Kekaku means plan. As the age-old saying goes. Well. That was, I see you're familiar with the Onsta. Good. This is her. And her Blorbo. As she threatened to draw me with my Blorbo for Artfight. She be creature with Blorbo, that's right. Probably should have so many things open right now. Ambient occlusion, oh my god, look. Knowledge, knowledge. Hold art. Hold art. Hold art. Screenshots. Ah! Cute as fuck! Artfight! Ah! Chad, it's so cute! I'm gonna die! Ah! Alright! How the fuck do I draw again? It's been like half an hour. Actually, it's been more than that. It's been like an hour. I've forgotten how to draw. I've yet to do Kiryu's hair. Oh, that's solid black. I don't think I want solid black. I like to go very dark blue. instead of pure black. Hi, Snow Twig! Well, first you start with the circle, then you draw the rest of the Kazuma Kiryu. Shit, you're right. Was a circle though, not a rectangle? Considering he's fridge-shaped, right? Gonna go for a little walk. Don't do anything too interesting while I'm out. Okay, I'll try. It's not up to me, apparently. Have a good walk. I'll be going for another hour, 10 minutes, at least. Music is very quiet. I think, at least. It's the Motoi Sakuraba piece. I recognize that shit from anywhere. Hit AFK. What won the votes? Finger guns! Animated fingy gun. Pew pew! We'll have to go for a walk today, but the Mario 3 sun is currently outside my door. Uh-oh. How mad is it? I did this stuff on its alpha locked layer. Cool. Did some chores, back to lounging for the rest of the day? Hell yeah. The weekends are for chilling the fuck out. Unless you're a freelancer. Also, Ben, it's the GameCube playlist. The one and only. GameCube Summer! Pa 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 pa! Do I want to keep? I think I do. But then... Kiryu needs to get similar treatment. This is Pikmin music. I'm ready for your test. Bring it on. Ooh. I wouldn't know. I don't see the description anymore because we are using Watch Together to get around the ads that YouTube is trying to force onto me. And I'm having none of it. Someone in chat was like, hey, if you just do that, no ads for you. Do I give a little bit of a glow? Like this kind of dealio? Or does that make his eyes too light if I do this? I think it's fine. Say you chat. This is at 100% Kiryu eyes. Does this make his eyes too light? Because he's got dark eyes. Kiryu Kazuma. Let's get a fucking big ol' close-up of this man. Oh. It's about as daytime as it gets. Whoa. Pores. There's some brown to them. My mom called me. She's like, "Bad, what's this on my computer screen?" It was an ad. Ad blocker got her too. Damn it! It's very humid here, so the night doesn't cool off much. Ooh, but I do plan on traveling somewhere where I can see the whole night sky. Ooh, yes. It is. There's a lot of light pollution in the Netherlands. There's very few spots where you can see the stars really well. The best I've seen them is one of the islands in the Netherlands, all the way up north. I don't even want to try and pronounce that all for y'all. I mean, I could say the name in Dutch and y'all be like, "Oh yeah, that sure does sound Dutch. Don't it? Awful." Y'all want to know this island's name? This is a warning. Dominic, you may have a guess at which island this is. Internally. Sunny was yes? Sunny is ready for it? You must know? Content warning, Dutch, real. This island's name, in Dutch, is Schiermonnikoog. What the fuck? Yeah, see? I just hacked! Beautiful. Nice. Oh. Schiermonnikoog. I did really emphasize the noises in that one, though. Just to be like, eh. Schiermonnikoog? Yeah! Holy shit. Did you do a little Google there, Sani? What the fuck? Schiermonnikoog? No. Shave monnik eye? Well, monnik does mean monk. And oog means eye. So yeah. Oh wait, you're Dominic. Never mind. You probably know. Lol. Gesundheit. Hey now. Hey. Wrong language. That's my neighbors. The simplest way to learn Dutch is to eat a metric ton of cheese, then try to speak. If you're not lactose intolerant. Otherwise, all that Gouda won't do you any Gouda. Boo. Aww. Someone's told me to learn Dutch, you learn Swedish and then get drunk. I don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all, don't learn Dutch. It's so useless. You only needed, well, you don't even need it really that much over here anymore. So many people in Netherlands speak English. I think the Netherlands is considered the best at English as their secondary language in all countries in the world. I think Norway was second. In terms of how well our English is. But if you know it, you can pretend it's special Secret code? Nah. Not with me around. Hey, Gesundheit was funny, then bless you. I mean, you could say it in Dutch. It's very similarly sounding to Gesundheit. In Dutch, it would be Gezondheid. Written a little differently. You had no idea you were Dutch the first time we met. It blew my mind. Get dunked on. Curzec clicking the secret code. Well, there is one word in Dutch that has no translation to English or any other language, for as far as I know. Definitely not English. For sure. It's a very nice word, actually. There's maybe multiple, but this one in particular, this one word in particular, I think is a very nice word. And it's kind of a shame that it doesn't have a translation. Now, bear with me. It's got more noises in there. 2 of them, actually, at the beginning and the end. It is the word gezellig. You write it as this. Gezellig means the cozy social atmosphere that you're in. Or to describe this cozy social atmosphere, like, oh, this gathering of people, or this situation is very gezellig. Like the stream here. I think the stream is very gezellig. Like cozy and social. But specifically in a social context. You can be using it ironically when something is, of course, not gezellig. When someone's being a little shit in your surrounding area and you're gonna be like, gezellig. This stream is gezellig. I dare say such things about my own stream. I guess the current slang for vibing would be closest thing? Probably. But positively, positive vibing. We vibin', we hangin'. I think I'm going to give the faintest... Maybe not too faint. Lighten that up a little bit. Okay, there was one thing I wanted to try for this piece in particular. And I've duplicated that in the same file. I want to try this in a separate version. Well, I haven't done the buttons yet, but that's whatever. We'll do that later. I want to test out the action thing that I got. How do I execute? Play. Oh, hang on. We're going to merge. Play. Sure. Give it a little bit of a retro look to it. Seems suitable. Okay, now I know what to do. Whoa, giant Kiryu jump scare. His face is just here. Scary. Okay, but the button's on this beanie. 8K Kiryu, you can count his pores! Now you know how you feel when you do a big face? I have no idea what you're talking about! It is a mystery, truly. Bro, don't mess with me with the gezellig. Come on, man. We straight up gezellig in here. I was looking at some vacation houses on Schiermonnikoog, and this one listing is just a camping tent with a lawn chair. Yeah, Schiermonnikoog is a very wanted place for people to live. It's a very touristy place. I've only visited as a tourist. And my grandpa actually hails from that island. My father's father. Born and raised there. And at some point made his way over to the mainland. Met my dad's mom. And oops, there was my dad. Is the night sky a big draw or is there more? It's just very nice and isolated. There's beach all around, a lot of nature. Well, a lot of nature in the sense of like, on this small island, there's just one village where everything happens. This island only has one teeny tiny ass grocery store where everybody on the island, including the tourists, do their groceries. In summer, there are more tourists than there are residents. It's a lot of people. A lot of rental bikes. Never mind. No, it's great. I'm gonna hopefully go again there at some point. We all wish we monkey Oonga Boonga? Booga Booga monkey mode? Welcome in, a guy. Hope you're doing good. Never been sounds fun. I liked it. I like my visits there. And I get a little bit of family history there, right? My grandfather hailing from there, after all. There is a painting in the main big hotel on that island that used to hang in my grandfather's home. I got to witness this painting with my own eyes when I very sheepishly, one of the times I visited, the very first time I visited actually, I think, I very awkwardly asked someone who worked there, like, hey, this is a very weird request, but this hotel has a painting that used to hang in my grandfather's home who was born and raised here. Is it okay if I take a look? Because, I don't know, family connections. Near that hotel is a fast food shop, a snack bar, as they call them, where you can get your fry and burger and all kinds of what is it? Not cortisol? Cholesterol, that's the one. Where you get your cholesterol fix. And that used to be a... what you call them? A shoemaker? Well, there's a special word for it. Monkey Love Indie Series in the corner. It's my animation. That's stuff I've made over the years. Thank you. Cobbler, that's the word. Hey, Lovesick, how you doing? That's how it is with little island communities, yeah. I liked it. I like going there. We'll go again. This color, and there, and then we this. More Beyond and Evil, oh my gosh. I mean, I know there's Beyond and Evil in this playlist, but still, it's like, oh, yay! I see you have a kitty pic at the bottom. I ask Kitty's names. Kitty's name is Mishka. I shall make photo not so little. Oh. Gosh. My mouse. There you go. This is her. Once every stream, people can redeem Mishka update for some channel points. And then I go to my way and get a photo of her that will be on stream for the rest of it. AI do be stinky. Gen AI. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. You know who's not stinky? This kitty meow. Thank you for sharing. Yeah. Thank you for asking. She's my little bib. Hydration. Wait, now let me just... There we go. Sip consumed. You calling my cat a foul creature? On my own stream? Dangerous. She's got a lot of fans. Thank you for the follow, little potato skins. Sage, oh my gosh. Reconsider. One can be baby and foul creature, but Mishka not. Certainly not Mishka. There's only one way to solve this. And how's that? But Sally has deactivated the stream? Yeah. Oh, we got ads. For Soyuz. You're a mobile user, ads can stop you. I mean, ads can still definitely happen on mobile. It depends on the region that you're in. Onsta! Oh no, that look, spoilers! Uh-oh! It is incredible. Uh-huh. Scatter! Hide! Hide! That's my own fault for streaming it. Teehee! I'm trying to find finishing touches. I don't know how you do backgrounds. I can't do them like you do, lol. You gonna fight me? Fucking come at me, bro! I am armed! Just turn your brain off and vibe? Man, I wish that were me. Now what I have tried, and I'll try it again now, temporarily merging it. Hey, what about auto action? Make you look like a retro anime kind of dealio was their idea. What about screen effect? Get crusty! look like old anime VHS. Oh god, this is merging everything. Oh! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Note to self, do not do this in the work file. Also, look at this Artfight that I got! Ah! It's so cute! I died! Okay. Let's see, let's do a little... Maybe not as strong of a blur. Color filter. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You undo and you get a whole rainbow of stuff. What about filter 2? Oh, not record. How do I unrecord? There we go. Pink! Wife is delightfully wide. He could be wider! Make him wider. Make him wider. Make him wider. Oh no, he's got negative space now. Oh no, he's moving. His shoulders are on the go. He is so padded out. Get out of the way, 80 shoulder pads. Normal. What about line effect? Currently rasterized cannot be executed. Do you want to proceed? Oh. That don't look right. Oh, it's because it's a rast vector layer. So this one. Sure. I don't think that's doing what that's supposed to be doing. What does VHS color distortion do? Oh, it gives it all a bit of a glow, like a VHS. Oh, they're getting blurrier. Miss Curzec getting 87 gift subs on this stream. I said, that's right, I've got 2 new static slots and an animated emote slot. And I had chat decide which one is gonna be next. Ropen, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow while I was offline. I saw your name in there. Crunchy. Crunchy. And then color filter. Now all it needs is like yellow subtitles, right? Curzec was killed by kindness, then we voted for emotes, that's right. My friend Jesse saw you come in with a raid yesterday and then follow from that. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate. Yeah, I've known Jesse for a little bit. We've even met in person. The yellow anime subs, the ones that you use for closed caption, Onsta. Now there's this whole situation going on. There's still no background. The fuck do I do for a background? I already blurred the fuck out of Kamurocho for your birthday drawing that I did a couple years ago. I can't do that again. The old yellow anime subs, they were so legible. I miss it sometimes when I see the white subs that are invisible. Oh man. When in doubt, Kamurocho again, or Sunset. Or just textures. A park? Dude, I don't know shit, dude. Kamurocho is almost every Yakuza game, it works. Try and find that drawing again. Let's see, where did I leave that? Did I do that in Photoshop still? Or was that a CSP piece? Where did I leave it? There it is. Ye olden drawing. I'm gonna pull it into a clip as well. Ye olden drawing. That's just Kamurocho, but blurred to smithereens and bokeh. When in doubt, bokeh. Is this meant for Prime music? Probably. Am I pronouncing bokeh right? Am I saying that right? Is that how you pronounce that? Bokeh. Like bokeh. Because now it's a special place in my heart. From January until roughly mid-March, my friend's Discord server watched our friend play through every single one for the first time. It was so cozy and brought us all together. Aww. That's a lovely little memory. Bakamitai. It's him, the Bakamitai man. Dame dane. Also, you do realize I have better Twitch TV emotes added to my channel just for you. There he is. Yippee! Oh. You're a mobile, so you didn't notice? Ah, I gotcha. People are dummy for you. Maybe if you full screen stream, you can still see it appear in my chat above my noggin. Your wife. Dame dame. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Oh, wide. Canonically wide. Look, I've got a star brush too. Well, but it's... Stars don't get bigger in size. How do bokeh in clip. We got a brush shape, we got a brush tip, we got a sprunk. That didn't do shit. There we go. Can I do... like a size jitter as well. Not that I can find quickly. Okay, well, we'll just do it manually. Oh, that is an ugly. JoJo bubbles. JoJo bubbles for Onsta. Well, JoJo bubbles are different actually. Never mind. Frame that one a little bit. Rainy AC theme, your beloved. I can turn it up a little bit for you. It's a little bit quiet. That does not have the effect that I want it to have. Not too many of the same size around each other. Just like spamming. Brush bigger, brush smaller. Shortcuts on my keyboard. Really like this dark blue. I'm gonna be trying to do something with it. Gotta go, dinner time. Have a good dinner, Merkram. Thanks for hanging out. You back, the sun has backed off, and I have compost to grow your lemon seeds. Ooh, lovely. Have your own lemon. Lemon. It's looking so good. Thank you, CJ. I'll be futzing around with it for a bit. Definitely want to fuck around some more with those VHS retro effects when I'm done. Just curious staring here in the corner this whole time. Let's turn that into Ansta. Just peeping, like peeping respectfully, like hello, what are you making there? Sniffer. That's you. When life imitates art. I'll be heading off to enjoy Saturday again. Sorry I didn't thank Ilomayoga for the gift sub, but anyways, take care everyone. Have a good one, Austin. You're A-okay. Better late than never, right? This looks so good, I'm gonna cry. Good! Then weep! I'm only putting as much effort into it as I think as hard as you would go, you know? You go hard on your pieces and I'm like, fuck. I better too. Gonna get you. I look forward to it! Hiya! Suplex. A bit more warmth too. Kiryu. Ansta peeking. That's right. Ansta has indeed seen the imminent doom. We're gonna make it work somehow, one way or another. Haha, I'm in danger! Okay, I'm gonna try the shenanigans again. Let's see. Do retro blur. Set that to like 24. I like color filter 2 more, the pinkish. Maybe a bit too much. And then clip that to this merge. And it's just the characters. Line effect didn't really do much. Color distortion did the glow. Oh, that's very strong. You're turning very red on stuff. Oh, blurry. Whoa. What a difference. Kind of blended it in a little bit. I think it's a bit too strong. I'm a coward. It's midnight? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's way past midnight even. I mean, it's Saturday to Sunday. It's the weekend. It's fine. I ain't gonna say shit. I was still awake past 1 a.m. last night, so... Oops. Didn't mean for that to happen, but it did. Happy 1 a.m. to all who celebrate. Went to bed at 2:45 and woke up at 5:30. Oh, that's a short sleep. That is not enough. Are you okay? Did you get a nap in? Cannot stress this enough, chat. Acid reflux. Hate that. Ugh. There was a brief period where I took ibuprofen. I think that was for when I had a ganglion about almost 2 years ago in my left wrist to like numb the pain, which was a little bit unnecessary, but the doctor prescribed it to me anyway. Like, here you go, you can try this to like make it less painful. Holy shit! Do I not like ibuprofen? I will not take ibuprofen with you together. Whiskey fan, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Did the trigger burn? Oh yeah. Yeah. At some point, I think this was when I was playing, or I was present when V was playing Outer Wilds, and Pilkey was also in there. And just one of the streams, I'm just, some point, I'm barely talking, just I'm silently suffering from like, oh, I'm barely present anymore from how awful this feels. Remember that stream? Do you? I wouldn't even remember if V has the VODs, I would not remember which one it was. Maybe second or third stream? Which animation studios work on? I'm freelancing, so I've worked for a couple. I have worked for Spilmo Horse Tunes for Hell of a Boss. I have done a small job for Titmouse for a trailer for Apex Legends. I've worked for Double Plus Studios, not Double Fine. Double Fine. I would love to work for Double Fine. Are you kidding me? God, that shit's so up my alley. I have done some work for a studio called Submarine. A couple of good projects, actually. Some for Kachin Cartoons. What are some other name drops? Studio Mala, Irish studio. But I work freelance, so studios approach me. This tends to be the choice of career where you have a nomadic lifestyle, career-wise. The Psychonauts games, yeah, that Double Fine. I would love to work for those people. My gosh. Their work is so charming and creative. They got high standards, so I don't know if they ever need 2D animation. Hey, Double Fine. I really like Psychonauts. I really, really love Psychonauts. I wanted to start a Psychonauts Sona trend when Psychonauts 2 came out, which lovely. Chef's kiss. Anyway. He loves to work for Mala. I'm always applying when I see him. Yeah. They're good people. I've only worked with them once, but I'd love to work with them again. Did you meet the voice of Ras from the Psychonauts games? Nope, I have not. I've animated to his voice, though, for Hell of a Boss, which is wild to think about. Like, oh, little old me is voicing to, like, this insanely, like, well-known and skilled and just many a role-having person. Cool. When you do freelance, are you remote or do you work in studio at various locations? I feel finding remote stuff is hard, but it calls. But that's all I can do right now. I've done both. For a studio called Submarine and for a studio called Kaching Cartoons, I have worked on location. Submarine was really insistent on working on location before the pandemic, and then afterwards they still wanted you to be in the studio when it was more possible, like outside of lockdown moments, but I was pretty hesitant to go back. I for one don't want COVID, thank you very much. And then for Kachin Cartoons, they were very relaxed. They were like, just once a week, it's fine. Because they want to reimburse you for your traveling as well. And it's a long journey for me to their studio. It's like an hour and a half of journey to, and then an hour and a half back. Ugh. That's 3 hours of commute in a day. So yeah, let's keep that to 1 day a week, and then it's just nice and social. Remember the word I taught you earlier, chat? The word gezellig? It was very gezellig on that day. But it was just a lot of time and a lot of energy. I'm so fond of working from home. Get to do stuff a bit more at my own pace. I don't have to worry about making it to public transport on time. Richard Horvitz, awesome guy. Yeah, he seems like a good egg. I miss work from home. Mm-hmm. Work from home is great. Okay, don't panic. I know it's like a violent yellow approaching green. I just wanna blur it. Blur the fuck out of it, maybe. Now it's glowing. We do the same for this one. I got so much more work done, and I managed to do chores, and Ollie was more in shape. Yeah, no, that's real though. You have so much more time left if you don't have to commute and worry about being somewhere on time, if you can just do it from home. It's so much nicer. In my experience, though, there were people during the pandemic who did not adapt very comfortably to work from home. They very much missed the social interactions they had at work. And that's very valid. But I liked it a lot. I prefer it. Can't really do on-location work, and if it's like the studio that you're working for is abroad, though some productions do require you to move to where they are located, and this is often because of tax reasons. If you're ever wondered, like, man, why do I gotta go all the way to Ireland for this job at Cartoon Saloon? It's because of taxes and funding incentives that they receive. Some of the demands they sometimes have is, okay, we're gonna give you this pile of money to make your thing, but everyone who works on this thing needs to be in Ireland. Not even necessarily Irish, they prefer it if everyone was Irish, but they're running out of people from the looks of it sometimes. Specifically Irish animated talent. With how much demand for production is within Ireland. A lot of people end up moving to Ireland because of it. I know some folks who've done that and are still there to this day for having worked for an Irish studio. It's a shame that it works like that, because it gatekeeps a good lot of talent who is just not physically able to move or financially able to take that step to move abroad. Like, I don't want to do that personally. Definitely not while I have a pet. That's just not going to happen. I am not going to be moving this creature abroad. I'm gonna auto-action it again, but I'm going to put that down below. And mask. And then make sure the faces aren't too blurry. Create like a focus effect, maybe. Very subtle. You're totally okay with moving to Ireland. Kilkenny is actually where most of my relatives are from anyway. Oh! Do keep in mind, not just because of animation studios in Kilkenny, but I think also a lot of other, or a good couple of other productions and companies within and around Kilkenny. Kilkenny is relatively expensive to live in. Ireland is already in a weird situation where everything is kind of pricey to live. Dublin, I think, is the most expensive city in Europe. Beating Paris. It's really, really expensive, the rent in Ireland, and housing in general. You'll have to be roomies with someone. Probably. Unless you can make big money. The only time I get annoyed by that is when those people who hated being at home during lockdown insist that I have to go to work in offices because they miss socializing. Yeah. Like, hey, Janice from accounting, hey. Good for you that you're feeling more comfy being back in the office. I was very comfy at home. Cousin never mentioned Kilkenny being expensive, so I'll have to ask her. Let's do a quick little search. Rent, Kilkenny, house. 9 properties in Kilkenny County. A 1-bed, 1-bath apartment for €905 a month. And it's looking a little... How many square meters is this? Does it say? Because I've got a 1-bedroom, 1 living room. Does it not mention square meters? It's furnished. What the heck? Why doesn't it show square meters? That's such ass. Got a microwave, yo! Here. A 3-bed, 2-bath, 2,000. 3-bed, 2-bath, 2,500. Okay, this one's sus. This is a 5-bath, 2-bed bath for $1,529. This has to be a roommate situation. Anyway, Kilkenny can be pretty pricey. Here's one for 1,000. Doesn't show square meters on this website. That's so awful. You don't get a sense of scale of the property properly. Properly. Now that's a tongue twister. Honestly, doesn't even feel that bad anymore. Rent in the UK is pretty dumb now too. Yeah, my rent is also like... They keep... Legally, rent increases are allowed once a year, and they show, like, the government decides what percentage that maximum increase can be. They always go for the max. Every year I've lived here, it's always been up with the max. Which now it's like nearly $200 more expensive than when I started renting here. Cool. Mine stayed flat for 5 years and went up 22% in 18 months. That sounds fucking shady. Don't like that. Oh shit, it's almost 6. It's time for me to go. I gotta eat. I'm gonna make another skillet. The one that Kevin showed me how to make yesterday. Though I made some changes. Actually, a good few changes, but... Oh. Now it's shoujo. Very different. Oh, that's nice. Maybe a bit too much. Lighten that up a little bit. Let's check the values, chat. Value check your work, value check your colored work. Yeah, it just brightens up and makes this more dark, which is good, because that's what we want to have, a little bit darker. So what I just did, just in case you want to know how I do this value check, you have a empty layer at the very top of your file. You fill that with pure black. You then set that layer to layer blending style color. And there you go. There you can see the grayscale value very quickly of your piece. To help you see, like, okay, why does this look off? Probably because the values may be similar in value. My last apartment wanted to raise my rent by about $300, maybe like €250. Not entirely sure, just a 1-year increase. Yeah, that's a lot. That's too many. That's too many dollar. What happens if I do an add glow layer, but with a dark color? Oh, that brightens it up. Multiply. Oh. Too dreamy. Am I done? Is this declared finished? Don't worry, I'll send you one that's unsigned. No more why? You don't know that. You don't know my next target. You know why? Because I don't know my next target. There we go. Onsta, are you still awake? Onsta. God, I'm looking at my big monitor right now, where I've got OBS and everything, so I can see what the colors are like on that monitor. This, like, shadow bit on Onsta on this monitor looks weird. It looks a little greenish. It's so strange. Color calibration I just could not get right on this fucker. There's also some weird banding happening on this monitor sometimes with like purplish pinkish hues. Like a really harsh edge happens between them. It doesn't do the transition very well. You get big old banding between that color and whatever is next to it. No bueno. Onsta wake till Curzec done. Think she's gone honk shoe. I think she fell asleep. Alright, we'll just let her sleep. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Holy fucking... Today was something. Today was something. Holy... Good golly. Lot of niceness happening today out of absolute fucking nowhere. I'm very grateful for, you know, I say that maybe a lot, but I mean it! And I fucking slam hand on table. I won't be able to say it enough, because it's true! We'll get some new emotes soon! Oh my god! Yay! I'm slapping my leggies that are wearing shorts, so it's like... awful sounding, probably, from beneath my desk. But yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out and showing up. This time, anytime, future, present, past. I appreciate. Beef legs, oh yeah, then quads are growing. I suddenly jumped from leg press weights to 50 kilogram to 60. by accident, I accidentally put on 60 kilograms instead of 50, and then I did it, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm redoing the math. 2 times 20 and 210. That's 60. Oh. I just hit my set with 10 kilogram more. And I've been able to repeat it, so it's correct. Hey, a Discord redeem. Are you a rules reader, Felonious? Let's see. You have to be a rules reader, indeed. Okay, there you are. You're orange. You have the rules reader role. And now you have the validated role. Welcome. Welcome to the other channels that are hidden from sight if you're not a validated member. You're able to chat in all of them now, too. Well, almost all of them. None of my personal private messaging only, like my announcement channels and such. Those are for me! Crypto 69. The 69 was gone already. Shortly after yesterday. It's already at 71 now. It only means, hey, don't be sad. Don't be sad about the 69 being surpassed. It just means we got more cool people around here who understand the rules. It'll be good. Now our next target is 420! Lighten up! Don't cry. Gonna get 169. Also possible, after 420, we get 666. Yay. Hee little edgelord. We're a long ways away from 420, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. You don't know. Maybe the shorts will take off. Today's short did pretty well. On the TikTok, which I'm gonna shamelessly link again. Alongside my Curzec Instagram reels. And my Curzec shorts on YouTube. Twiddles fingies. I'm self-promoting myself, chat. I'm trying. How dare you shamelessly link stuff? Wait, what is my mouse doing clicking on its own? No! Losing control. Okay, we have two options. We've got two fair options. Both art streams. One is still starting up. The other has also not been going for that long. We've got either Junie or Tiefling Fen. Looks like Tiefling Fen may be doing some Blender. Junie is probably animating? I'm guessing? That it's such a— how could you ever had a dream where it's you like you would like you could you where you would where you would. Tiefling Fen is blending! Yes! This is not Space Pirate Fenrir, this is Tiefling Fen. The other Fen that streams. The Tiefling type, not the Space Pirate type. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads for Tiefling Fen. Tails for Junie. It's heads. We're going to Tiefling Fen. The other one, that's Tiefling Fen. Thank you for the stream. Thank y'all for being here. Today was starting out scuffed. And then now we have 2 new static emotes and an animated emote. I'll be back Monday with a new art fight. Whoever it's going to be. The fucking fight. I don't know. Shit, I'm gonna sleep on it. Have a good rest and enjoy your popcorn. I fucking will. I'm so excited about popcorn. And my skillet. Just food in general. I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. For cheering along, for voting, for casting your vote. Thank you for your democracy. Yeah, I'll be back Monday. Doing what I always do. We always doodling in these parts. Well, sometimes we game, but right now we doodle lots. We doodle lots. There's lots to doodle. There's so much to doodle. The list of doodling to do has grown significantly in this stream. Oh. Plenty of stuff to do. Plenty of stuff to draw. Hope to see y'all there for that. But most of yous. You have your own lives. But I'd appreciate nonetheless. Until next time, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Bye!